Всё, ехала. Опа, не шутя. Вот это круто уже. Вот это сделано круто. Так, и как-то развернуть вот эту тему. Хрен ты ее развернешь, да. Окей, ладно. Окей. Все. Ехала. Lower, окей. Пацифист. Есть ураганщик, у меня есть цунами. Блин, конченая катка тоже. Будет прям... Lower, окей. Так. Он сможет что-нибудь замутить там красивое? По-братски. Давай, братан. Мы в тебя верим. Ничего не получилось. Сюда идем. О, это плохо. Ой, это очень плохо. Прям супер обидно. Так, сейчас. Секунду. Так. Погнали. Ах ты, сучара, убежал, да? Что ж такое? Испаряются домики. Быстро не получилось. Рестарт сделаем. Ну куда вы пошли? Ну вот же. Вот. Огромная площадка. Но ее сейчас заберут, блин, придурки. Господи, утырок. Что вы делаете? Тупорылые, блин. Куда ты вверх пошел? Вниз иди. Да. Это прискорбно. Придурок, а? Боже, какой ты тупой. Какая же грязь. Жесть. Аутист. Окей. Как скажете. Может, ты добежишь? Блин, хорош. Лучший просто. Первый, кто победил эту систему. Братан, вот. Пожалуйста, вот. Ради бога, сделай здесь свою халабуду. Лучший. Сюда можно шваркнуть. Пошло, да? Окей. Не хочешь? Хочешь. Хочешь. Как его тут душить на самом деле? Этими приколами. Это меня сплошой зацепит по грязи прям. Что началось-то? Угу. Отлично, плюс хата. Так. Так, а что если пора вот эту тему запилить и пацанами немного поруководить? А? Тихо, тихо. А, нифига, тут еще погорело полдеревни. Да ладно, не додавил. У меня есть вот такая штука, а я сижу. Вот это я дурак. Угу. Блин, вот это жестко, конечно. Подосрали мне. Что-то паршивенько все складывается. Он свои же болота падает, дебил. Тихо. Красиво. Шел замес. Так, мана есть там? Найс. Джибошем. Тему отжать надо. Мгм. Даже так, нифига себе. Где еще тип остался? Вот этот. Ну что, мы его поймать не можем? А то. Так, ну Здесь весы есть, это хорошо. Ну а чё ты, может, припаркуешься, брат? Хоть куда-нибудь. Мгм. Сейчас подойду. Кашечка маленькая. Прикол. Они просто сгорают от забагавшегося домика. Найс. Легко было. Тихо. А вот это вот я не понял. Откуда у него сразу миллиард людей? Это какой-то лаг. Ага, пролагало. Окей. В принципе, надо заканчивать, копить на весы и прожимать. Подожди, там статуя какая-то появилась, да, на картинке? Я, по-моему, раньше не было. Так. Легкая должна быть. Братан, давай ты что-нибудь внизу построишь, плиз. Печаль. Ну там офигенное место, брат. Пойдет. Так, а весы тут есть? Нету. Окей. Значит, вот эту вот шнягу выходим. Можно стартовать, в принципе. С ним пусть горит. Ждем, пока развалятся все. В натуре статуэточка есть. А что она значит? Типа, что бог уже сильный последний. Хз, что это значит, но прикольно. Браток, плиз сюда. Найс. Угу. Ем. Pacifist, окей. Плохо. Ну вон я тебя построил, блин. Надо рестарт сделать что-то. Кучеряво начал. It's not a problem. Hello, Mr. Pancake. Yeah, it was too late at that time, and I must to finish it because, as I remember, at the next day I should go work. I mean, wake up early enough. So I'm okay. Today I'm okay. Today in a Serbian shop arrived Russian tobacco, and I bought some for myself. Because as far as I know, in Europe people don't smoke Russian tobaccos, and yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes, but I like sometimes to smoke hookah or nargila, or how it would be correct to call in English. And yeah, as far as I know, in Europe, especially in Serbia also, people don't smoke Russian tobaccos. They smoke usually like German tobacco or Turkish, and they are bad enough. It's like the previous step of tobacco evolution or something like that. They have I got some swamps here. Yeah, they have like taste with some notes of chemistry, and they are not hard enough. And for me, it's I'm not interested in it. But Today it's available in Serbia shop, and I bought a little. As I know, in like 2007 or years like that, it was some hype in Russia about. You mean the package of tobacco? I can. Wait a moment. It's like this one of Russian brands. Element. Another one is the most popular of Russian tobaccos is Dark Side or Must Have. Yeah. So as I said, in like 15 years ago, I think it was like hype in Russia about nargilas or about hookahs, and at that time there were a lot of tobaccos from Emirates, from I mean Arabian, and the classic things. No, it's not about Darth Vader. It's just a brand. I don't know how it happened, but they have pictures like that helmets which use people when they when they fly to space, something linked with space thematic. And at that time in Russia they started to develop their own brands, and they have some evolution maybe, and made some steps further when in the other world they still just smoke the classic things, and they still do it now. But for me it's like something old enough and not so tasty like the new ones. But I almost finished this one. Maybe like 5 or 10 minutes more and it will end. Sometimes I use it because when I'm tired because of work or something else, it brings some relax to me. And sometimes it's tasty also. I think it's about the level could be around 927 maybe. it's less than 100 left. Small on the back. Yeah, I have. It's not so big. It's and a little ugly maybe, but at the same time it's comfortable enough. Yeah, a few more. I think I will not finish today, but I will finish it soon. I like how some race looks, but unfortunately I don't have the big birds like lion have. Usually I have almost nothing at my bird, and maybe I want to have the longer hair on my face, but it's about genetic or so I don't care about that more. It's okay what I have currently. It is not about the ugly mainly, but it's more about that it can be better, but I don't want to practice in that. Yeah, vampire from Japan. It will be interesting for me to be to go like a tourist to Japan, but I don't know when I will be able to do that. As I know, it is a little complex about visas, maybe documents to go to the Japan, maybe especially for Russians now. But I keep it in mind, and maybe in future I will do it. Yeah. I love I like how it looks. I mean the Japan culture, and it is interesting for me to look how it looks in real life. To walk a little in their cities. But also I don't know the language. I even didn't learn it, didn't try. So it's done. About language, I need to spend time for that, to make enough work for that, and at the current time I need to practice my English and maybe my Serbian language, and also I need to learn a lot of things about my work, so I just don't know when I can find enough time for all of that things. That's one more reason why I prefer to left it for the future. By the way, I keep it in my mind, and maybe I will do that. Moreover, as I know, in Japan they don't like tattoos. As I know, it's maybe linked somehow with the Japan crime, with the Yakuza and something like that, and that's why in some places, like maybe cafes or restaurants, or in hot shrines, or how it's to call correct, they can just ask you for leaving that place because of tattoos. A little. And when I have the wool my hand with colored, it can be a problem for some places, but at the same moment they have like how to say in English, I don't know this word. In Russian it sounds like plaster, the sticker which you usually place on your when you cut your finger, for example, and you place the sticker above the cutted place, and they have similar things for place it above your tattoos, for the situations when you want to visit some places and not to show your ink there, just not to have problems. Yeah, exactly, that's it. I saw on YouTube they have the really big ones for which will cover the big space on your skin, and they use it exactly for the current reasons. I saw sometimes I watch one guy who's streaming on YouTube. He's streaming also the old games like 8-bit, Nintendo, and etc. And he's also likes Japan culture, and he already visited Japan a few times. and he will go to Japan maybe after 2 weeks. And as he said, he did like a learning visa. I mean, he will visit Japan for with a reason to learn language. He will go to language school there, and that's the point why by the law he will go there. But currently, I don't know. Is it for all citizenships? But at least for Russians, currently we can't go there like tourists. We just cannot get a visa. Maybe I just don't have any clearly plans for that, so I even can't imagine when I will even approximate do that, so I can't promise anything regarding that. That's fun. I don't think that they will say something about the citizenship. I mean the usual people. It's more about getting visas and nothing more, I think. As far as I know, I saw another bloggers who already went there like tourists in the last year, and they didn't have any problems instead of documents, I mean. And also one more point about the language. In Japan, the English is not spread enough across the country, so it would be good to know at least simple things, simple phrases in Japan language to do something there. Also, one more thing there is that it is very I forgot the word which means the opposite to cheap. So it needs a lot of money also. Mexican to names. You mean names or? It's about names exactly, not the surnames. The names we can. So as well. That's funny. How do you get the second name usually? I mean, the most often case. Do you make it by yourself? Take any name you want, or Or you should take it by some rules, maybe. Names to last names. Yeah, I mean, how do you get usually the second one's name and the surname? How it works? And how it became when you should have the second names. Prince choose name can be on the man. I mean, what the main point for the second name? Okay, about surnames, it looks like it has some logic, but what about names? What are the main reasons for that? Okay. Because in Russia we have name, surname, and what to say in English? We have the third word, which changed father's name. My father's name is Yuri, and I have the third word, which is Yurievich, which created from the father's name. Yeah, patronymic one. That's it. Exactly. Just forgot that word. Maybe it was created at the beginning just to better identify the people. Maybe in telenovelas they used it just to create the atmosphere better. Like just use two names and it will be sound like Mexican, and it's enough. Like stereotypes. It's the same things like when we have some films about Russia that it is always frosty in Russia, and the bears just walk in the streets and drink vodka. And it's the same shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's hard enough to remember. So I don't think that today I will stream long enough. Maybe like 1.5 hour more. I planned to watch YouTube a little after. Because what does it mean? I don't see any familiar words instead of Mexicanos. That's only the one. Oh, that looks kindly enough. Yeah, as I said on some of my previous streams, maybe that in Russian retro gaming community, it's got some hype about when people trying to pass, but it reads like Mexicanos, not Mexicanos. This letter we're reading like H, like H, but a little harder. You know, I think you already could know it. Oh, this is a new one, guy. Yeah, as I said, in Russian retro game community, it's a little popular to try to win 100 games for the single stream without sleeping. And at this Friday, two streamers which I usually watch, they started that challenge, and they still playing currently, and I want to watch it a little, so I want to have enough time to watch how they do. That's why I will not play long enough today. I think it could be almost 50 levels left when I will finish today. Not so much, not so many. Maybe on Sunday I will finish. Sunday is tomorrow already. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I will finish this game. If I will not have any problems with the last levels. Of Of course I can. It's not the hardest game. It's okay. Moreover, the single games are not the multiplayer games. They have the stable points which I need to arrive to get as a player. And early or lately you will get it. It doesn't matter how good you are at the beginning of the game. Just because the final goal will not go away from you, like in multiplayer games. Because in multiplayer games you are just competitive with another players, and when you just don't play, like you have work or study or you're just sleeping, the other guys improve their skills and day by day the final goal goes away from you. But in single player games it doesn't happen. So it you have more chances to complete the single player game. Of course, the other guys, when I was talking about the multiplayer games, like as I saw you sometimes play Fortnite, it's also work there. When you take a rest of game, other players not, and they just become better and better day by day. When you do other stuff, and if you don't spend enough time for practice, you will stay behind, and you will stay further and further with each day. Yeah, I understand about the level system, but as it works for me, I'm not interested in just playing. When I play multiplayer games, I'm interested in arriving the number one, as I can say. I'm not interested just in playing. Each game for me is a challenge, so I'm interested in games mostly because it's about challenges. It's not very interesting for me when the game is very easy. I played a lot in Counter-Strike, I played a lot in Dota, and in the both games I tried to be the better. I didn't try to just win the current game, I tried to win all of the games, just to become the first one. And I had the period in my life when I seriously yeah, it's hard to start to play in. I played in that because I just started when I was studying in school. So, as I said, I had a period in my life when I wanted to be, to take place in cybersport, and that's why I played a lot in Counter-Strike. But I wasn't good enough, so then I decided to stop it, and then I started to learn the programming and just changed my profession, because it also was interesting for me, and it also brings enough money at the same time, and I like my work. Oh, it's okay, it's not a problem. So I played a lot when I was studying in the university, and maybe half 1.5 year after that. But I saw that I had, as I can say, slow enough dynamic of improving my skills, and I decided to stop it. As I thought with dynamic like that, I will not get any results which will be good for me, which I want, at least. Yeah, I changed. Because in university I learned for black metallurgy. I worked almost 2 years at the factory, and I strongly didn't like it. Okay, so I think I will take a little break. We'll refresh my tea, and we'll be back soon. Just a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, I got a lot of experience, but I think mostly it's even not about experience, but about the emotions and the things in memory, which I think back sometimes. So it's good. I participated also in tournaments online and offline in my region, and it was interesting. It brought me a lot of emotions also. Yeah, finally I got a lot of fun. That was a good time. I didn't get any championships. I mean, I didn't get the first places. I got it once when it was like a championship in my university. But in the other places, I didn't get it. But sometimes I did good enough, and I like it. Like on my last offline championship in my city, we won the match against the favorites in our group, about the favorite team from another region. They came to us to participate in that, and we sent them back to their city, and that was good. That it is still in my memory, like one of good memories. Yeah, it's one of warm things in my memory. It's good. Finally, it's become not about the result, but about the good time spending, which brought a lot of good days. Absolutely. Did you do you know the Alexander Nevsky? He's also called like Russian Schwarzenegger. He's living in the USA now. And he makes some shitty films, but at the same moment he's a hero of big amount of memes, like the human to love. His favorite phrase, one of his favorite phrases is absolutely, and the another one is вот так вот. When he was living in Russia, he participated in some programs on TV, which were about sport, and he showed up there some physical exercises. And when he did some repeats of exercise, he said вот так вот, вот так вот. And it also became a meme. Козявка. Yeah. Is okay. This level also could be easy. Okay, currently I'm streaming for 2.5 hours, I think. I think I will play 2 or 3 levels more. It depends on how long they will. I tell him the same in Spanish. But yeah, sure. Sometimes YouTube offers me a video with a black man who cook as he says he cooks jungle juice. I don't know, did you see him? He just usually takes a lot of alka drinks and put it together in one dish. Jungle juice. Each time he cook jungle juice, but it's different juices. And he took a lot of alcohol drinks and put it together with some fruits in one big dish. And usually it looks like the big like the big basket with alcohol drink. It's a little funny to watch it because he always do it with a positive face and looks like highly motivated in that. I'm not sure that these drinks taste enough, but it looks like some kind of performance. Just cooking only for video, not for using that recipe. At least it looks like that. I'm just not be sure. I didn't test it, and I don't want to test it. I don't think that it's something special, maybe. It looks special only because of its volumes. But his cooking looks like selling some things in TV shops. He's doing it fast and talking too much when he do it. It looks funny. But I even don't know why YouTube offers me that videos. Cooking, maybe very rarely. I don't like to cook every day. It takes a lot of time. I don't like to spend my time to things which doesn't bring me a lot of satisfaction. But if I had suitable mood, I can try to do something, but not so difficult, I think. Maybe some kind of pizza or something like that. Also, at the same time, I try not to eat junk food very often. And it's not only because of health, also it's because usually I get fat fast enough. Yeah, at the same time, that's too. But when you just want to cook something, you shouldn't to cook it in big amounts. You can cook one little thing and eat it. That's not a problem, I think. Um, when I was studying in school, my weight was around 86 kilograms, if I remember it correctly. I was like, I was looking like some kind of pancake. And at one of moments I thought that I want to change it. 86 maybe. Plus minus 2 kilos maybe. And after that I started to fix my diet, to do some sports a little. Not very strong, not professional, but just for myself. And after that, in summary, I lost around 20 kilos, I think. My minimal weight, if I remember it correct, was like 65 or 66. And after that, I just don't want to be the pancake again. That's one more reason why I don't eat a lot of junk food or big amount of food also. It is about health, I think, when you eat healthy, but some people try to lose their weight not by changing their food habits to more healthy, but just to eat less, and or to eat only water, for example. And it is, I think, not about health. By the way, sometimes I like to eat like burgers or pizza, or how it called in English. Yeah, that's anorexia. This shit. Or I forgot that word. Like on Caucasus, or in Russia, it's named like shawarma, shaverma, or but doner maybe, if you know it. And I just choose another way, more, yeah, shawarma. And I choose another way, just to eat enough but more healthy food, and take some physical exercises, and it works good for me. Maybe in my usual life I don't have six-pack every day, but at least I look healthier. Yeah, I think it's the better way to save the form of your body. And also not to eat even healthy food in the big amounts, in big volumes, because you can be fat if you eat healthy food, but very much, like kilograms of nuts, or I don't know. Kids, usually kids are very mad. It's just a thing which happens. I wasn't bullied when I was a kid about my weight, but I exactly remember that I didn't like myself a lot. That was the main point, the main reason, I mean. Moreover, when I have the less weight, I feel myself better, and it is much easier to move, to walk around, and etc. I don't think that I'm very tired today. Maybe because it's evening already and I want to sleep a little. At least I also think that I look okay. But I think that it's too much for me. Even it can be better. Maybe also I would like to have more muscle weight, but for that I need to do exercises with big weights in the gym, but I can't do that because of my health. So because of that I just exercise at the, how to say correct, at the sports square, do some pull-ups, push-ups on bars, and it's enough for me. At least it burns calories. I don't think that I have bad health, but I think that I have not enough health to do exercises with really big weights in the gym. Because to get muscle weight, you need to do exercises with really maybe not the extreme weights, but with big weights. Yeah, I do something like calisthenics. I know enough moments in that subject, and to get a form which I prefer to have, it will be better to do some stuff with weights in the gym. By calisthenics, I also can get good form enough. I agree. And also it will look better when you will have low percentage of fat. I think 30 kilograms is not so bad for women. As I remember, the biggest weight with I squat with was like 120 kilograms maybe. That was for around 10 reps. But I didn't go further. Just to have my health better. It's not so much when we talk about people in the gym, but it sometimes can sound like it's too much in just in numbers. Currently, I think that I look healthy, but even in my current form, I can look better when I will have less fat percentage. I mean, to get more relief, how to say correct. I also started to exercise at home, but when I was exercising in the gym, I realized that nobody cares how you looks. You just do your exercises and nobody cares about you. Moreover, the adequate people pay some kind of respect to people who just came to the gym with a reason to change their body. It's okay, it's respectable. It is not a thing for laughing or something like that. Of course, if you are not walking around the mirrors and look at yourself, that things becomes to be a subject for jokes. It's just a thing which you, when you will, how to say, like a habit, but the word could be a verb. To make a habit, to exercise near the other people. Further you will don't care about that. It's just need some amount of time to fix your thinking about that. Because as I said at the beginning, and I also was exercising at home, and after that I started to go to the gym, and when I even don't think about that, I'm sure about that. I just already passed it through myself. It works. It's useful to have a little gym in the garage. I also want to have it because it's useful, it's comfortable, it takes less time to rot to that. I think when you exercise just for yourself, for health, not for some kind of result, I mean results in like powerlifting or something like that, then you shouldn't care about the weights. You should care more about stability of your exercises. I mean, about the schedule of your trainings, not to skip your train days, and it will be much better than thinking about the weights and the numbers. And if you will not skip your train days, the weights will increase without a lot of efforts about thinking of them. You just need not to forget sometimes to increase it when you can do more. I mean, to have some progressive efforts. It's okay about weights, just do what you're comfortable to do. I mean, comfortable about the training process, not about don't feel some struggling. You should struggle in your trainings, in your trains. Yeah, it's also good for mental health. It helps to throw away some shitty thoughts, especially when you have a hard week or even month. It's good. Also, it helps to think clearly. I know it's because I have work which is about thinking. And I can spend full of day in struggles with some task, and I can go to bars outside after my working day, and when I come back to home, I realize that I got the solution for my task, for example. Just because I did some exercises and because I ran my blood across the body from brain to other parts. I don't know what means that abbreviation, but I think that it's some kind of mental issues, maybe. I just don't know about that. Anyway, it looks strange for me. I just don't know how it works. So maybe I can sometimes not understand the whole situation, maybe. But in the maybe main in more common things, I think that I understand something. Yeah, about that I understood at least. And that's also good because exercising helps in different places. Not only about the health itself, like we have it to feel usually, but also as I think it also helps you to stay younger maybe for longer years. Of course, when we talk about just usually exercising, not about some extreme things for competitive results or something like that. The common people usually underestimate a lot of things. It's not something new. Who cares? It's their problems. I live my life not for teaching other people how to live their lives. I can try to give some advices if they will ask me for that, but if not, I will not give it. I think it's sad when the people just don't understand some obvious things, but when they choose some way how to live their life, I mean choose it after some time of thinking. It's okay, it's just their choice. Also, I will not blame the people who decide to like live faster, die younger, if they choose it with understanding all of pluses and minuses. It's okay if they choose that with thinking. But only with thinking, not because they choose it without thinking. It's better to think about it with a clear mind only. If they will not do some bad stuff to other people, they can do whatever they want. It's okay. I just don't want to control somehow the freedom of other people. Just don't make bad stuff for others, and it's okay. Yeah, by the way, we don't have the word absolutely in our language. It's just like the fun thing when you use the English word, but write in your own alphabet. Yeah, there are. That's my heroes. They just walk around and make the enemy people to follow them until they will die. And if I have that hero, if I have the availability of that hero on the map, then the map will be easy enough. I just need to make the first hero faster than the enemy, and it's okay. Maybe it should be fixed if the developers of that game be able to support it, but it wasn't, and the enemy cannot do something against that hero. So I just can use it and win. That's it. I think I will play one more map and that's it. So I will not take very much time from you. And after that game, I will continue Super Meat Boy. I don't know, do you know this game? It was released, as I remember, in 2010, yeah. 2010, yeah. I already started it before, but I stopped it because of this game. And I just will continue to complete it with all achievements, with all percentage, with I mean with each level completed for 100%. Do HW what means? Homework. Okay, understood. Size. It's okay because it is coming to evening. Maybe another day you will do that. It's not a problem. Yeah, I already solved it. Just because I don't read or hear a lot of abbreviations in English. By the way, mostly I conversate in Russian. I mean, take pictures on the hill with... Yeah. I think that just do whatever what you want to do, what you're comfortable to do. The one exception of that is when you want to get some thing like some specific work or some amount of money, for example, then you should do the stuff which you can don't want to do today, for example, but you should do it if you want to achieve the goal. Yep, sometimes that also good thing. About the days for yourself, it's okay. Sometimes it is very many people in your life and you need to take a rest. It's also can be good. So I told a lot of things today, but as the result I can say that the most of things are can be good for one situations and can be bad for another situations. So all of things are situatively. It just could be better to understand what is good for your current situation. I'm also don't like to be very socialized, so I'm just living alone and all my friends are in Russia. Moreover, most of them already have like families, wives, and one of them already have a kid. So that's why I decided to start streaming. Just because sometimes it is a little boring to play single player games alone, and it's have a little fun when you have an opportunity to talk with somebody when you play. That's funny. Currently I can't see any enemies because in this map this could be the last, guys. It's okay for me. I don't know how is it spread across the world, but in Russia we have think the game maybe like it's named like KVN. That means that abbreviation means Клуб веселых и находчивых, like the club of funny and находчивых, how to say it, and other good people. It's like the game when teams which participate in that, they prepare some jokes, some maybe songs or etc., and it could be funny, and when they are ready, when they prepared their program, they just go to the scene and make a performance, and after each team the judges, or how to say, give them some points regarding their performance, and they decide whose jokes were better. So when I was learning in the university, I also played this game. It's often played in the universities, and my character in team was like a human who tells a joke and keep that face. It is not more because of my character in team, it's just because maybe because I can do that usually. It's okay for me to tell a joke with that face. Moreover, I trained it a little when I was a kid, just because jokes with that face sometimes in some situations can be stronger. Okay, I finished the previous level, and I think that this one will be the last one for today. Maybe it's already like some kind of habit, some habit of behavior. By the way, I don't think that it's a problem or something like that. It's just as it is. but with that face, not each, not all people. I conversate with, not each people understand my sarcasms, for example, because I tell some serious things with that face, and also I tell jokes with that face, and I can tell some sarcasm with that face, and it's a common situation when they don't understand that what is. It is what it is. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's one of main reasons to do that, to continue to do that. Not only habit. Maybe it still work because not each human can do that. I mean, each common human who didn't train for that. Green or blue? It's not green. It don't have. It doesn't have any even a percent of green color, but it has. They have some amount of blue color. I think. When I was a kid, it was. They were like the pure blue color, but today they have some amount of gray color, I think, and with it mostly depends on light, maybe. If I am outside on a sunny day, for example, they look more blue, but if I'm inside of building, for example, they usually have more amount of gray color. Something like that, I think. they have more blue color when it is outside, when it is sunny, and the weather is frosty enough. Also, when it is enough snowy day, when it is a lot of snow on the ground, when it is sun on the sky, and like -10 by temperature outside. In that days, my eyes look more bluish. I think that a lot of people have some nuances with their appearance, like they have some items in that which don't have other people, but that items are different from person to person. I would prefer to be a vampire because they can not sleep at the night and do some stuff at the night, because when I do something at the night, I am more productive than when I do the same things at the day. By the way, the pure brown eyes, which have the strong color, I think it's I don't think that it is regular enough. But at least in the future, at some moment, I will die, but vampire will not. And it means that I should spend my time more efficiently. Maybe. But in Russia and here in Europe, I see that the strong brown eyes are not so regular thing. Maybe if it have some, don't know how to say, not so pure, that's can be more often, but when it's clearly pure brown eyes, it's not a regular thing. Ah, I already ended the last level. I think that that guy just maybe didn't think back the more suitable word, but by the word exotic, he just tried to translate his thought to you. Maybe it's not so exotic, but something not common. I think that. So I think that I will finish today. Yeah. Or yeah, it's almost 4 hours of playing. Yeah, the next level can take unexpectedly much time. That's around hour, I think. That's why I will finish today. Not exceeding my estimated time. That's it. So what can I say? Thanks for visit. Thanks for conversation. Because of dark color hair and brown eyes and brown skin tone. Yeah, that looks not common in Russia, but maybe it will look more common in regions closer to Caucasus, but not in every region in Russia, because we have a lot of nations there. We have a lot of different appearance of people. So it can depend from region to region, I think, from city to city. But mostly it will an uncommon thing, I think. Okay. Now I will finish. So thanks a lot. Have a nice exercising. Have a nice evening. Yeah, that's it.